Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would end it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would end it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Wu-Tang Clan.
When it comes to the money, you would end
Not good. Wu-Tang Clan.
Yo, you are on
it.
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would end it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would end it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Wu-Tang Clan.
When it comes to the money, you would end
Not good. Wu-Tang Clan.
Yo, you are on
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would end it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would end it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Wu-Tang Clan.
When it comes to the money, you would end
Not good. Wu-Tang Clan.
Yo, you are on
Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is a day that the Lord has made. What's going on, guys? Good morning. Let's go ahead and check out some of these charts here and see what we've got ahead of the trading day. First, let me say good morning to everyone here. What's up, John D? What's up, Joey? RP, good morning. What's going on, Her Crown? Mo's in the house. What's up, Mo? Hey, guys. Hopefully you guys are all feeling well and ready for a long day of trading. Let's go ahead and move these out of the way right now. We don't need these right now. The orbs, let's move them. We don't have an orb yet. We do have an overnight high, though. And that overnight high is right here. This is from yesterday. So we did not break that we did not break that yesterday's. We did not break that high from the day before. Actually, no, we did. I don't know. Well, we got our overnight high right here. Slightly missing yesterday's high. And our overnight low is now shifted to down here. No, that's not it. Let's see, where's our open? 6 p.m. open right there. Yeah, so we barely had a move there. All right, cool. All right, that's our move. All right, cool. We've got that overnight high here at 23,880. Above us, we have yesterday's high, which we haven't tapped yet. And we've got the all-time high at 24,068. I think Apple has a big event today, so that could send the market pumping and dumping. So let's keep our eyes on for that one. We've got yesterday's low at 23,649, which is another good level. We got some imbalances on the way down right around here, the 23,700s. That's cool. So pretty much that's what we're looking at. We got, let's see what else we have. Got a couple other levels down here. Let's see what we have here. This looks like it was Friday's low here at around 23,500. It's Friday's low. Thursday's low. Okay. Cool. We're set. We're set here. Let me see who else is in the house right now. Romeo, what's going on? Tony Gold, good morning. Announcing the new iPhone probably? Yeah, I think that's what they're doing, right? There's an Apple event today with some exciting news. All right, right now our ATR is 6.7 on the 1 minute. We've got Gold's been ripping lately, so congrats to anybody who's been holding their long positions on gold. Let's see what we got on gold. Yeah, gold's just been a ripper. This is what we've got on gold. Gold is just off to the races, guys. It's just parabolic right now. So we've got a new all-time high in gold, almost 3,700. We got 36.98 on gold, which means the market really should not be rallying the way it is. It should not be going as high as it is, but hey, it's not up to us to decide what the market does. We can only react to it. Let's go ahead and see what other things we've got on the horizon. Take a look at Bitcoin really quickly. BTC looks like it is holding its own, trying to make a higher high. Hasn't really done so yet on a daily, but today might be that day where we get a higher high in Bitcoin. Right now we're at 113. The sentiment has been to the upside, so we'll see if that's what she actually wants. I do see that we do have some strength entering the market. It's gonna be a tough one to call, but we'll see. Cool. Let's take a look at the other indices. We have the Dow trading right now under VWAP. ES doing the same thing. NQ looks to be the strongest right now. Kind of the strongest. We'll see. Actually, no. I'm on the wrong time frame. Yeah, pretty much all trading under VWAP right now. RTY, same thing. All right, so pretty much same sentiment across the board. Looks like we have a bearish tone, but a very good possibility to keep the trend going to the upside right now. Let's see, on the 30-minute, we tapped into that daily open, bounced from it. Let's see where we can have a possible strong momentum here. Let me look at the 5,000 tick as well. Good chance we can get a rebound at 759. 759 would be right around here. Good chance this could get supported. If we don't hold this, then it's going to be a free fall. Right now we had a big rejection up here at around 3:30 a.m. Asia session. Big rejection, huge absorption. That continued on. Had a drop down, swept this liquidity, came right back up, and it looks like we're coming back down to even go a bit further. So this is kind of textbook setup for a downwards market. So we might see some push down until that Apple event and then rally on that Apple event. Maybe that's something that we'll get today. So let's keep our eyes open for it. We'll keep our eyes open. All right. That's what I'm thinking. Market will open about 8 minutes. All right. We've got a Tory on our hands too. That Tory is pretty heavy. That was weird. I don't know if this one would count. Huge rejection at 3 a.m. Really try to get the... Yeah, they really try to get away from those trap buyers there. See, it was using yesterday's high as bait, and then it just ripped to the downside and just ran away. So I'm thinking this dump might not be over. Huge rejection. $841. Could get a move to 840s. Watch this area here for a rejection later. Maybe on the open. Yeah, looks like right now she is trying to push hard to the upside. It's trying to create a bullish hammer at the moment. Good volume on this candle. What's up, outsiders? Fair value gap. What's up, Eva? Good morning. Yomar, good morning. We might possibly get a push. What's up, Melanie? Oh, Melanie, we missed you yesterday. We kept asking, where's Melanie? You had a terrible weekend and Monday? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Good morning, Bridget. Yeah, we were looking for you. Connor was getting very worried. He was scouring the internet looking for you. This looks like we're going to get a pump on the open. Looks like we're going to get a pump on the open and then possibly a dump. I don't know. This is what it's looking like. We have a bullish absorption candle right here, followed by high volume. That's a very good sign. Wrinkles are pointing to the upside as well. Your dog has a tumor? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That's horrible. Yeah, my wife would die if that happened to our dog. Okay. What's up, Oblizy? Yeah, you should keep your diet clean, man. Alan, good morning. All right, I'm thinking upside here at the open, but you know that is obvious. Yeah, this thing was getting strong. I wanted to take that long here. I just did not because it's the pre-market, and God knows anything can happen here. The setup is beautiful, though. I'm thinking a setup possibly the 848, 850 here on the open if we break to the VWAP. But we could get a quick dip down to about 815 to 810. This would be to be honest with you, I don't like trading the open, but this could be a possible long entry for me. Yeah, we'll see what happens here, guys. Melanie, are you going to get surgery for your dog? Is that operable? She's almost 15? Oh, man. It might not even be... She might not even be strong enough to go through surgery. Right now, she's doing good. Just keep her comfortable. That's all that matters right now. All right, guys. We're getting this push here on the open. 1 minute to go. She's looking powerful right now. If I was a betting man, I'd be going long here since the 828s. Got a 10-point move so far since then. I'm looking for a possible pullback. Maybe then go higher, or maybe we just dump after this push here. Anything is possible. Market's open, guys. Good luck. Oh, man, what a move. Guess the pump was the right move. ATR is gonna increase in just a moment, I'm sure. Watch the shorts here, guys. Watch the shorts. Could get this possible rejection here, what we talked about earlier. Trying to stay patient here, guys. Exercising that weight muscle. Yeah, looks like buyers are very strong. Yeah, they tried to push this thing down. Couldn't really get it to go down much. Buyers are still controlling the market here. The delta is decreasing, but the price is staying the same, if not higher. Bulls are still in control. What's up, Vinzi? Good morning. What's up, Peter? Oh, you've been using the hammer strategy, Vinzi? I'm glad, man. I hope you keep up with it, man. That's a really good strategy. I still use it for confirmation too. Try this, Vinzi. Start with the 5,000 tick chart. Once the 5,000 tick chart gives you a direction, then look for the entry on the 500 or the 1,000 tick. The 5,000 tick rarely ever lies. Getting a bell for the 8:30 opening, like a cowbell. So she's trying to make that move down. Cool, cool, cool. Took that little short there, guys, on some evals. Looks like it did pay. The other thing I saw is it works in the tick charts most of the time. Are break of structure? Yes, yes, the break of structure, man, of course. If the break of structure is there, then the odds go way up. Yes, when it closes above or below the last candle. Beautiful, brother. Good. I mean, I'm glad you're doing the back testing and seeing that there is value to it. I don't just make these videos to get views. I make them to help people. So I'm glad it's working for you. Yeah, it's just looking strong like bull now. ATRs are rather low, only 11 right now. ATR is only 11. Watch out for that 810 level. They could be trying to go down to that 810 level. I think buyers are still trying to hold this level and push higher. You might want to push it to that pocket of liquidity down at 810. We'll see. See if sellers still got an appetite here. The bear's still hungry. Sellers coming back into this market. See if they want that 810. Taking it off there. I think we're all right here on these evals. Just traded some Bulenox evals that just renewed. That 815 would have smacked, I think, just now. Yeah, better safe than sorry. There's a good long, there's a good looking long possibly, yeah. So you gonna get that 810 this time? What's up, Hasuni? Wow, man. Richard, good morning. What's up, Goreen? Yeah, man, we missed you too, brother. We've always been asking about you. Like, where is he? I feel nice short here. Look at the 15 minutes performing. Yeah. Yeah. Get a nice little dumperoo here. Maybe she still gets that 810 level. What an uncertain morning. Very uncertain. Looks like she is wanting to push higher. Breaking that structure, making some higher highs. Dow Jones just touches the bullish fair value gap from yesterday. No trade, you're flat right now? Got it. I got a limit long at 816 right now, in case the market comes back down to retest the low of that candle. Short might be coming in too, for now. Can you still find hammer candles on a 1 minute? Yeah, you could do it based off time, but it's not as I don't feel like it's as effective, because they do manipulate minute candles and time-based candles better than they do hammer candles. Tick candles. They really do kind of show you a little bit more clarity into what price is likely to do. What's up, Jose? Good morning. Thank you. Going nowhere, really nowhere. I mean, you could scalp this and make some money. So just be careful. Right now, I mean, this morning I already got 2 really good trades on my evals. So, nah, I can't complain. I got an A16 long set. I think we could bounce from there. It's just a eval and I'm trading on it. All types of dumpy right now. Let's see if she wants to take out that wick. All right. Caught a little short there. Let's see if we get into the long entry. Oh man, might have missed it. This could be a dumpathon. I'm gonna give it $200 as a stop loss. Maybe to down here, 809. This could be an insta stop. Insta stop. Still up $40 on that. That was just an idea I had, but we'll see. Just an idea. Not a very good one. Gotta learn my lesson about the sitting duck trades, but thought it'd be a good idea. We took out the 810. That was my other level I thought she'd take out, and she took out 810. Still more shorts coming in. Sells are becoming a bit relentless now. Looks like our IB low is set. Order high is also set. Took out this important level here. Let's see if she can get above the orb. Let's see if she can get above this orb. Rejected at the orb again. This level was important, now it's taken out, so let's see what happens. Good chance we get a continuation. The market's kind of shifting that way. Delta's getting stronger to the downside. No, you can't use ticks on TradingView. It's stupid expensive to use ticks on TradingView. It's like I looked into it and it's double the price I'm paying now, and I have like a premium. I might actually get it though next month during November when they have 70% off, 80% off sale. But you can use it on Project X. But if you've ever used anything with Project X, you can log in with your login, or Tradeify. You can use tick charts on Tradeify or Project X. So I look at it on Tradeify or Project X, and I don't look at it on here on TradingView. So that's a little hack, guys, in case you want to use tick charts and you don't want to pay for it on TradingView. Just look at it on Tradeify or look at it on Project X. Both places have it for free. Tradeify is a little better because you can customize any tick size. With Project X, you're limited to 2,000, 5,000, 5,000. You're limited to 5,000 ticks. So if you wanted to experiment with 650 or 735, you can do any tick size you want. Right now, the bulls are fighting for their life right now. Looks like sellers are back in control. Very nice shorts this morning though. Shorts are coming in a big way. If they can't hold this level here at 800, we've got that overnight low at 790. Could be where she may want to go. Right now she is pumping though, giving them the old pumperoonie. Right back up to that trend line. See, they might make another attempt to take out the... We're above the orb now. See if they make another attempt to take out the high at 858. Rejected at 837. Target should be about 790 on the short if you guys are looking for shorts. Let's see if they can actually get there. Having a hard time. What a ripper here. What a W pattern if I've ever seen one in my life. Oh, where did all this strength come from? That's crazy. Wow. The buyers are ripping it here. Yeah, you could do something like that, Joey. Find the direction on the 5,000 and look for hammers on the 500 or 1,000 to enter. Because a 5,000 tick hammer is going to be like a 30 to 50 point stop loss. So that'll give you a good, oof, man, we just ripped it on that short. Oh man, I wish I was trying to move it to more profits, but yeah, we've got these evals looking pretty. Got pretty much all our evals right now in the green. At least 400 plus. See if we can trade, oh, what's the name? Funded. What a short, man. What a short. That was beautiful. Check my email? Yeah, I got it. I'll check my email, but give me a sec. See, like right now, we've got on the 5,000 tick chart. Look at this. Look at this candle. I mean, you don't want to enter on this candle, but you're going to get pullbacks. But now you know the direction. Market wants to go down big time. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Yeah, look at this. Look at that candle right there. I mean, that'll tell you the direction. Even this one up here, that'll tell you the direction too, where the market wants to head to. And then you just look for candles that, normally what you want to do is you want to look for candles that have something like this, Joey. You see they have the run up and then a hammer. So for instance, you have the run up here. You had the run up and then you had the red hammer right there on shorts. Obviously with longs you do the same thing in the opposite direction. So you had, again, here you had the run up and then you had the short entry on this. Obviously, you know where to put your stop loss. I can't tell you. This was trapping. This is trapping longs here. This is why they got away from them so quickly. And then once you start getting more aggressive, like they're getting aggressive now, you might not get as big as a run up. You might get a 1 candle run up with a hammer. And then sometimes you may not get a run up at all, and it's just a continuation play. Like here's another candle right there. You know, this could be a continuation play. I don't know. You know, it's hard to say. But market is bearish, especially because you see that the 9 is way below the 26 right here. So try to look at that. That would have been another probably decent entry on that one. You don't see it as well on the minute charts. You don't see them as well. They're so clear on the tick charts. Stupid clear. Today I was long. Market gave me 20 points and I had the order ready since 30 points. I would move my stop loss, break even. Market had other plans. Yeah, it happens. Don't feel bad. All right, we have a ways to go. 760 looks like my next target. Don't know if we're gonna go there now or maybe have a little bit of consolidation first. We did have quite the candle to the downside, so we could have some consolidation first. Patience pays, guys. Patience pays. Remember that. Patience. That's why it's called patience. That Tory held up really good. This Tory right here held up really nicely. And this little box I drew early this morning too. Worked out very nicely. Luna, be quiet. You're a crazy dog. What the hell's going on right now? Damn it, I just missed that entry. Oof. Maybe I didn't. So we might be getting a push higher. Took out that overnight low at 790. It's very strong right now. This market looking very strong at the moment. Don't want to stand in its way. Very strong. Again, check out the direction candle on a 5,000 tick chart. Direction candle. This set the tone for the move. This candle right here, right there, bullish hammer, set a nice little precedent. You could have entered on, after that, you could have entered on a 1,000 tick candle. Right here is a good one. Right there, that one was at 10:04. Yep. Could have entered there. I didn't do it. I was looking at, something was wrong with my Tradeday. I had to reset it, and then I looked over and it was gone. But she's going higher. It looks like she may want to go for the overnight high now. What a trap on gold. Thank God I didn't take the 1 hour candle. Nice, her crown. Smart. We're up or down. What's going on, Con? Hey, Con, good news. Melanie's back. Melanie's here, brother. She is, she's doing all right, but her dog is not doing so well, man. Not doing so well. Goreen, you're waiting? Gotcha. Yeah, this is a strong move, man. Strong, guys. Looks like we might have our direction. Pump. I'll look for longs around 820 if we get a pullback. Wow. This thing just came out of nowhere, to be honest with you. $820 looks like a good spot. ATRs right now is 16 on the 1 minute. They're looking rather strong. You do a little consolidating here. Con thinks we go to 786. You long the bottom? Are you long at 786? Great, man. Great job. Very proud of you, man. You still in your long? I'm looking for an entry around 820 if we can get a pullback around there. Maybe 820 to 810. A10 did serve as support-ish. We'll see. All right, guys. He's riding his trend line. Riding his trend line right now. We've got that orb high here at 15-minute orb high at 8:58. That's the high of day. Still got that orb low at 8:15. More than likely, we're going to be setting an orb low. If I'm not mistaken, if this is not too soon to speak so far. It's looking kind of heavy here. QQ is at hedge pressure. How many pets you? Oh, that's for her. It's at hedge pressure, huh? What does that mean, dude? Speak to me like I'm a 10-year-old. Barely any delta to the downside. All the delta right now in the new hour has been to the upside. I think we have a little bit of a bigger pullback. Maybe we get an 8-10 hit. Tap that orb. See how she performs here at 8:20, 8:15. That's a orb. That's the orb low. I have a feeling she goes down just a bit more. What's up, Gifted Kings? Oh, there you go, Gifted Kings. Yeah, you figured it out. If you like that, dude, I got something really special coming up soon. Stay tuned. It's been helping my trading tremendously. Watch the sweep. Watch another sweep here. A 15 solid support. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Just waiting for another solid sweep here. That way you could form a little delta trap. Thinking we get another push down to maybe 810, 800 before going higher, if that's where she wants to go. Right now I don't have any signals to go long yet. All the signals are to the downside at the moment. But this is the area where she could reverse from. That's what I'm thinking. Around here. Thanks, Sam B. Appreciate you, brother. Hope the same for you. Okay, we got a delta trap forming. 1 second left on that 1 minute candle. Delta trap formed. Let's see if we get a push. All right, buyers stepping in. Nice. So we could get a solid push here to the upside. What's up, One Any Trades? How you doing, brother? See, bulls can take over, push this price higher. Could get a lot of chop here. What's up, Paul? How you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well today. Israel strikes on Qatar. Oh, wow. I didn't know about that. See if you can break above 830. And once you get to above 830, I think the rest is going to be history here. Could go to make a new high a day. We get that VWAP in the way, obviously. See if we could do something about that VWAP. Can she muster up the strength to get above VWAP again here? She could have another dip. Who says she wants to sweep 809? Yeah. All right, she swept 809. Good maneuver there. Perhaps she doesn't want to go up there to the overnight high. Does she get caught up at the orb again? That is the question. Heavy resistance, man. Really heavy. Yeah, they're just trying to trap longs here. Either that or they're making it the hardest long ever. Oh, thanks, Trend Force One. I'm looking at the 1,000 tick chart, 2,000 tick chart, and looks like this thing wants to rip to the upside, but she still is not done taking stops. The more stops she takes, the stronger she's getting. Right now, trend is still to the downside, so this thing might just keep going. And there it goes. Still going. Next stop is 780. Yeah, I see that. I see that, Con. All right. That was a tough little consolidation move there. You had me going. That looked like a long. Guess not. We tapped 770. Heavy. She wants 730. Yeah, she's heavy. She is heavy. Looking for a platform that allows continuous trading rather than pushing you into just one live account like TopStep does. At last, my funded futures look nice. Any ideas? No, I don't trade with my funding futures, but Apex does the same thing. My funding futures, I think they do move you to live, if I'm not mistaken, sooner or later. Wow, this thing is getting super heavy. We got 750 on that move. 746. I'm still conceived by a short. Convinced by a short. Oh, not conceived. Convinced by a short. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, Melanie, good job on the shorts. Yeah, they had me going here, man. I thought this was gonna be a long on here. Yeah, I missed this whole move down, thinking we were looking at longs. No sympathy for the bulls right now. Market is dumping. I think they're making up for all that gold rally. They're making up for the gold rally for sure. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Waiting for you to get green, brother. We're waiting for you. Don't know if there's any sympathy bounces coming, but a lot of these could be traps. There might not be any sympathy in this market whatsoever. All right, market's bouncing here. Give us a little bounce. Let's see if that's maybe a move she wants to take up to 760, maybe 780. 1 hour orb is at 780. Still hasn't been challenged. You're long for some cheap points. I had to go run some errands. Did chat make it to 100 likes yesterday? No, we didn't, but we did do a giveaway. We did the giveaway based on what everyone, I challenged everyone to let us know about the biggest loss they ever took. And Joey won. Actually, Joey, let me give you that eval now. Let me give you that eval, brother. For the Hey Joey, I just sent you over that info. All right, market looks like it is giving us a little bit of that sympathy move higher. Still very bearish, so be careful. I wouldn't believe it just yet. Oof, man, what a reversal there. I just passed an Apex 50K on that move down. Good job, Villa. Do not be greedy on this long, guys. Yeah, take your profits on that long. Discord under Kingdom Fire. Uploading P&L under Kingdom Fire. Nice, thanks, MB. Hasuni got some levels. If long till 650, 774, 784. Posted on Discord. Nice, Eagle. Thank you. 730 support area. Great job, guys. Qs want to fill that NWOG. Okay. Trend Force 1, you're right about Apex, but the 20% consistency is quite poor. If you have a great day, they push you. TPT has 50% rule, which is better. Would you recommend any others? So what is your number one goal? To not go live? What's your goal? To milk the prop firm for as much as you can before going live? Give me your number one objective and I'll tell you what I think. ATRs are 14.5. See if they can push this thing up to 760 again. Maybe 780. No, that's not bad logic. I mean, look, Bulenox doesn't move anybody to live that I know of either. So with Bulenox, you can have up to 11. You may want to give them a shot. The consistency rule with them is 40%. If you want no consistency rule whatsoever, funding ticks will let you have up to $300,000 worth of allocation. So you could do 650Ks, and you can take out 25K every. No, you could take out 30K, 5 times 60. You can take out 30K every 5 days. Oh, great job, Con. Great job, man. You could do something like that. I like the longs here again, guys. The longs here look pretty darn good. As you can see, we had that absorption followed by that. We had absorption followed by that high volume candle. What did the Renko's probably like that one too? Renko said nothing about that. Wow, what a shocker. Okay. I mean, I liked it. That move was pretty good. Haven't heard of funding ticks moving anyone alive. Locking myself out of my funded account, guys. I took like, I don't know how many trades I took on there this morning. I took 9 trades. I was a little bit red, never really made it to my daily loss limit, which is $400. I made it to like 364, and now I have the account up $164. So I'm gonna lock it out. I'm gonna lock it up here. I'm not thrilled with today's performance on that account. Market did trick me earlier, so I'm gonna leave it as is. 44% win rate, average win 170, average loss 100, so that's good. So we're gonna go ahead and just let this one be here. So we've locked in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green days in a row. So we'll have a good day. I was set up to be up like about $600 today, but the market did not go in my direction when I was in a trade that looked pretty good, looked pretty promising. So we're gonna lock that one out, and we're going to move over to our Tradeifys and see if we can put some green on our Tradeifys. Thanks, Ambi. No, I don't have any experience with my funded futures, man. I've been trying to get them to affiliate with me for like a year, and they keep blowing me off. I don't know about them having any consistency rule, brother. I'll see. I'll look into them more once they approve me, if they approve me ever. We'll see. All right. Let's see what happens here. Nice push. Wow. Aggressive. Yeah. Where could they be reaching for? Let's see. Let's zoom out to the 1 hour and see if there's any targets here that they could be reaching for. So we swept the liquidity from this level here at 724. Well, not really. We were doing it now, I think. 724. Yeah, we just missed it, but we have an imbalance all the way down. It's about 695. So it could want to fill in these imbalances first. And then next target would be yesterday's low at 650. So got some targets. If she's not done with the downside, that is. Oof, this looks like it's going to be a dump-a-thon. $785 says Khan. I think she might go to 781 to retest that orb low. It's hard to say though, very hard to say. She's been sweeping longs and shorts. I'm kind of glad I'm not in this trade right now. All right, she took liquidity from 760s. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it looks like the trend is moving to the upside. All right, we got that orb low there. 1 hour orb low. 1 hour orb low at 781. She's going for it. Good long here. Short 3, short 6. Nice, Eagle. Now we got 781. Let's see what they do here. Do they continue to move it down, or is this the new trend? Crazy pump. Yeah, sometimes all you need is a break, Con. Back to payout time? Yeah, I hope so, man. ATR is now 15, guys. ATRs are pretty strong for this time of day. Oh, damn. Yeah, that'll mess you up, Con, for sure. We're about to hit that daily open at 7.99. She is moving strong. She hasn't touched the 15-minute orb low. My 15-minute orb low is at 8:15. She's not going to touch the 15-minute orb low? She's got VWAP right up there too. See if we got to move down here. Took a short on my Tradeify account. My TP is 766. My stop is at 805. See if we can hit. Could end up being wrong here, but this is just a trade that I wanted to take. It's going to end up being a bear trap. My fake bot on Discord is persistent. If you ever get a bot on Discord, Vani, just message it to forward that conversation to Hermana, and we'll get rid of him, or myself. We'll get rid of him. Yeah, that's nasty. This ripper right here was nasty. Did we get some news just now? It's 11 o'clock candle. That was a nasty ripper though. That was a nasty ripper. It's wild, yeah, it is wild. He's having a tough time at the 1 hour orb low. Having a tough time breaking through. The last 2 weeks have been bad, Patrick? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Struggling with 802 area orb? Yeah, I know. I'm hoping she can get the 66 level. It'll be golden. You'll recover, Patrick, for sure. I believe he will. Covering a lot here. Take it right there. Not a bad short. We have 409 on that account. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was a good 2 to 1. Looks like more shorts might be coming in. Yeah, close enough. Thanks, Sam B. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's see what we end up getting. We're still got a bearish trend, obviously. That was one of the reasons why I really wanted to take that short. It did not want to break the 802. What's at 802? I don't have anything at 802. My orb low is at 815. I'm sorry. 1 hour orb low is at 781, and then my 15 minute orb is at 815. I don't have anything at 802 besides the daily open at 800, and when my 100 period VWAP at 802. Melanie says the RSI is looking bad, MACD looking bad, Heiken sheet looking bad. I don't know what to trade right now. The trades are your instincts. What's up, Revelation Industries? How you doing? Maybe PDC, previous day close 802. My previous day close is at 80 and 7.99. Yeah, it's close enough. ATRs are still pretty elevated. We're at 12.14 on the 1 minute. Market's moving pretty nicely right now. Well, today actually she's moved all right. Oh, so close again. Stopped out on that last move, though. That wick almost got me. The wick almost got me for sure. This wick right here almost got me. Qs are hedge pressure. You got stopped when it dumped, Joey? You were long? I hope you took some profits along the way. Here comes that short harder. This pull back up. Oh, you were short, then that 11 o'clock candle stopped you out. Your stop was too tight then. Or maybe it was just slightly lower than mine. Yeah, so we're going to be going down for... We're going to be going further down. Chart's kind of telling me that we're going to have to start looking for another short soon. Oh, here comes another short after a pull back up. Yeah, I'm looking for a pull back up and then for another short. Maybe another rejection of 780. That 1 hour orb low I have here. That's going to be a pretty strong looking candle on the 5,000 though. If that confirms. Well, it confirmed. Got a really strong candle there at on the 5,000 tick. She could have support. She could find support here at 760, 750. What's that? 780, guys. 780, 781. I just took it off there. See what happens at 780. We're up $134 on that account. I like the longs. The longs look great, like Tony the Tiger would say. We'll just see how she reacts though, because we're still in the downtrend. We did break the trend to the upside though on the 1000 tick and the 2000 tick. 5000 tick gave us a really strong candle. That's why I took that long up into the 780 level. Going for VWAP. Tough day for you, citrus fruit. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Just take your time. Find a simple strategy and just follow it like a robot. Gap fill at 676 today. We have a gap down there? Thanks for that, Melanie. Yeah, we kind of need another move to the downside here in order to solidify the delta trap on a 12-minute. So I'm going to say that there is a short possibly coming soon. Just don't know when. What indicators am I using on my chart? They're all listed down below in the description of this video. If you look at where it says my strategy, you'll see them. It's looking star. It's look morning star on a 5-minute. Okay. Yeah, longs don't look bad. They don't. But we also do still need a move to the downside to solidify the 12-minute delta trap, which we don't always have to get, but it's a good indicator to get before moving to the upside. Down because of the attack, Qatar news. Thanks, Navid. Yeah, longs are cooking. Longs are cooking right now. Recession 2026. You gotta love your predictions, Con. I love them, man. Thank you. Yeah, right now the strength is really coming in. Alt season included. Blow off top into it. Yeah, could be. This economy's weak? Really? Thought it was looking pretty strong. They engineered this so they could dump it on everyone. That's the whole point of QT, quantitative tightening. Maybe. Maybe they did. We'll never know. Next thing you're going to be saying is that they engineered the bird flu or the COVID-19. Then I really won't believe anything you say. Come on, man. Bill Gates would never do that to us. Yield curve's been uninverted for 4 months now. Has it really? I didn't get the news when it got uninverted. Market should have crashed after the uninverted yield curve. That's normally what happens every time. Bill loves us. He does. He does definitely loves us. I got a Valentine's Day card from Bill. I don't know about you guys. I got one. He loves us so much. All he cares about is saving dying Africans. The Fed held back the cutting. Well, they're gonna start cutting now. So does that mean the market's gonna start dumping? Maybe they will, right? All the pictures of Bigfoot are blurry. Maybe Bigfoot is just a blurry. It's just blurry. Maybe it's like stuck between two parallel universes, and that's just the way he looks. He's out of focus. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, look at that. The market's right where I left it. Hasn't not moved one bit. All right, chop suey. Are we moving over to paper trading now? Let's go ahead and buy this sucker. Put our stop loss where we know it's safe. 680 to the downside. That level is 751. Yeah, that's a good level. Let's put our TP. Let's see where our TP could be. Should we go orb to orb? It's a good little orb. 555 on that orb. Maybe we lose it, maybe we don't. We'll see. BTC's getting slammed out. Yeah, I was looking for an entry somewhere around there. I don't know. I think she's trying to trap some traders. I'm not really sure about BTC right now. Looks like it's trying to build up strength, so I wouldn't believe a short just yet. I'm looking at the daily right now. Let me look at the 4 hour. 4 hours getting ripped apart. This area is interesting though, the 110. 110 area, yesterday's low, interesting level. Let's go see if we can create an alert on that level. Okay. Your sim up 1700. Nice, man. You're out of that ES long. I think that was it for me today. Done for the day. Beautiful. I might also be done for the most part, but if I can find a good entry, we'll take it. Because right now, my main goal is to not lose my head while trading. So right now we are up on pretty much every account that we've traded today. So I want to keep it that way. It's like everybody across the YouTube, the X or Twitterverse or FinX, FinTwit. I don't know what you would call it now. Seems like a lot of people have been having hard times trading. Let's see if we can find it. What else is going on in the world, guys? Whoa. Huh. Oh, wow, I like that. So check this out. Hope you guys can see this. So this little robot drives around a construction site, and it will mark out the blueprint of where the walls go, all the separations, like all the partitions. That's pretty wild. It'll mark out everything. Huh. That's a really intelligent little robot. I think it's really handy. Wow, that's so cool. Look at it. It's just printing on the floor. Wow, that is so cool. It's like a little Roomba, but it just, instead of cleaning, it's marking out your partitions. That's awesome, man. That is really cool. I don't know. What else can we invent? That's a really good invention. Yeah, a lot of chop here, a lot of consolidation. Be careful here, guys. I'm not in any trades right now. I'm just taking a paper trade. Oh, we're live every day, Philippe. I thought only Mondays and when market closed. No, I'm live every day from 9 till 2 or 9 till close, depending if I have to pick up my daughters. Just wait until the bot becomes sentient. We will all be in trouble. Maybe not that bot, but maybe one of Elon Musk's bots. And then I believe it. Oh, my daddy, ICT, my mentor, he posted something. Let's see what he's got to say. I don't know what he's saying. He's very cryptic. Maybe he's saying that the market's going to crash in 2026, like kind of saying. I have no idea. No idea. You know, ITC talks very cryptically. Thank you. Appreciate that, Philippe. Thank God I locked up. I'm paper trading now, and I'm down 13K on Monopoly Money, trying new things. Not working. I bet. Yeah. Well, I'm hanging tight here too because I don't like getting into a trade when there's this much chop. I'm trying to entertain myself and keep myself off the chart for maybe the next 30 minutes. Wow, our girl Tori really went off the rails here with this post she just put up here. It says, I've made over 500K from trading in the past 4 years and have consistently shared my broker statements since I've been on socials. Wow. No matter what, I still get bashed, attacked for being fake. So how about this? If you really believe I'm fake and everything I've posted on my socials the last 4 years is not real, then let's do this. Let's set up a legal agreement. Okay, all right, getting interesting. I will give you full access to everything you want in order to verify my trading. If any of my trading results are not real, I will give you 500K and I'll leave social media for good. However, if all my trading results are real, I am profitable and do not match everything I've said, then you give up 500K, apologize to me, and leave all socials. I don't think anyone's gonna do that. No one in their right mind would challenge the GOAT Tory Trades. I will have 500K placed in escrow and set up a full agreement contract. What if somebody really does step up to the plate? That'd be crazy. For all attention seekers that really think I'm fake and aren't just saying it because they want more views, take me up on the agreement. My DMs are open. Are you really? Not the DM, or no, I'm just kidding. If not, kindly STFU. I don't know what that means. Stuffu? I'm done entertaining this. Stuffu. What are you eating? What are you eating? Give me that. Can't be eating plastic. You'll get sick and die. Stuffu. No, I'm just kidding. I know what stuffu means. I'm just playing. PW should do it. Guys, I'm just playing. I know what stuffu means. Guys, come on, guys. I'm not as old as ICT. I'm not that old, guys. I know what LOL means. Old gaming thing. Just bought my dream car. Good for you, man. What'd you buy? What is this? Some kind of a Barabbas kitted out Rolls Royce? What is this thing? I didn't even see what it was. Yeah, it's a Rolls Royce. Oh, this is the Max Options guy? The Max Options guy? He just bought his dream car? A Rolls Royce Cullinan? Oh, okay. Good for you, man. He must be getting that paper with his Max Options. Oh, nice. Good for you, Max Options guy. Look at that, guys. The Max Options guy just made a lot of money. Or he made a lot of money, bought himself a nice Rolls. So Web says that Tradeify could be the #1 platform to trade on if their UI wasn't so bad. If they had Project X, easy UI, especially for mobile and risk settings, they would be the best. A lot of people do say that. Ah, all right. Market's moving down a bit. Let's see what ends up happening. Tori's fighting for her life, but everything she is doing is screaming. She faked her results. You think she faked her results, Pernor? If you want, we can try to crowdsource $500,000 and put our mouths on. I wouldn't join that. I think she's legit, because do you know what kind of trouble? Do you know what kind of fraudulent trouble you can get in for faking broker statements? I mean, it's a pretty big deal. I mean, that guy Danny, I don't know what might come, you know, what might happen to him, but he lost his business. He couldn't have his name on anything now. You can't even trade under his name anymore. My dog was pissed. She was eating this piece of plastic right here. Yeah, you know, you get in big time trouble, man, if you fake broker statements. It's like faking a bank statement. You understand? It's pretty big deal. Before all of this, she released the video. I took 3 trades this year only, 0 losses. Well, I mean, anybody can hit 3 wins in a row. Yeah, I don't think Tori's fake. I just think she's a marketing machine. I think people around her market. And I don't know if she's the one who's put on the trades. That I can't verify. But that account that has her name on it is probably real. I can't say she's the one taking them, because remember, she is she's a lab experiment. She was created in the lab. I believe she was created in the lab. She's got a full-blown production team before she was ever profitable. She had she's got like pristine trading trading statements, pretty much, you know, high win ratio, right? Swing trader at that, right? I don't know, man. Something just doesn't add up there. I'm not saying it's not her trading that account. It could be her trading that account, but it's a very, very tough pill to swallow, man. It really is. Unless she's got the best psychology I've ever seen anywhere in the history of trading. That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. I don't know. Like I said, the accounts may have her name on it. Doesn't mean it's her trading, or, you know, because she's got a full-blown business behind her. She's got trading. She's got courses. She's got the YouTube channel, and it's all production. You know, she's not the one posting on X. She's got a whole team, man. So she doesn't talk about that at all. That's why I find it to be a little shady, because she doesn't talk about her entire marketing team around her. She does not talk about that one bit. So that's why it's hard to believe. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is that people find hard to believe about her, is that she doesn't talk. She's not transparent. At least PW, he talks about he's got a team around him, you know, and he shows you tons of losses and things like that. But yeah, this girl does not show you the real workings of her business, which is on the low side. I think that a small portion of her income comes from trading, but a large portion of her income comes from YouTube and sponsorships and courses. So that's why people are having a hard time believing her, is because they know she's not honest. She knows she's not being 100% honest. There's something off. Something definitely off. Yeah, Danny Trades was faking his trades, man. Where were you at, Eagle Eyes? Of course he was faking his trades. He got caught. He got raked through the coals, dude. Yeah, it was a big thing. Take care, Melanie. She takes limited trades and wins. She's also trading platinum, which doesn't trade, you know, like, it doesn't trade like the NQ. It's another thing too. That part also. What's my thoughts on copy trading? Copy trading works, man, as long as your psychology is intact. If your psychology is not intact, you don't even have any business trading one account. But if you're gonna lose it's better to lose on one account. You got to be very, very disciplined to copy trade. If you're not that person who can't take 2 losses and quit for the day, then you probably shouldn't be copy trading. Yeah, PW slamming a pretty hot chick. What do you mean by slamming? You mean Tori? He's slamming her? Or he's slamming his girlfriend? Which slamming are you referring to? Because of that, you lost more than one funded. Yeah, I would not be copy trading funded accounts unless I had like this whole Apex type of system or idea in place. I wouldn't be doing it. The copy trading evals, I don't see a problem with that if you can be disciplined. The copy trading fundeds, I would do them one by one and scale up with time. Maybe that's a better way to go about it. Glad we're paper trading here. Really glad we're paper trading. Looks like we're going to come and sweep this liquidity here at 752. So I'll take the stop out here, and then if I see another bullish candle, I will go long again. I do believe in the longs here. Pecos is funny. You do have a point, Pecos. You do have a point, because you don't really see that many females in the trading space. So it's kind of like, you know, you got a bunch of like a all boys school, and then you have like a mildly attractive teacher, and you're like, oh my God, she's so hot. If the Lord says the same, I'll try again tomorrow. There you go. All right, scalp here. That's cool, man. Good for you, brother. Try again tomorrow. Back in the day when I was on the desk, we had females too. They made us sandwiches. Wow, Pecos. That's pretty gangster of you. It sounds like that show Mad Men. You make it sound like that show Mad Men, Pecos. Make it sound like Mad Men. Maybe you are a madman. Are you a madman? All right, let me show you here where I could have had an entry. Wasn't really looking for one. I like these longs here, but the entry here, if you would have just been following a simple break of structure, you have a break of structure here on the 1000 tick, and you have a really nice hammer candle there, and another one right over here. So both of these were pretty simple short entries. This one obviously would have given you a nice 2 or 3 to 1. This one here, maybe a 1 to 1. I think we're going to sweep this level that we're at right now. We're going to sweep this level and then pop. So this is a paper trade. So I'm not too worried about this. All my accounts are good right now. Oh, really? You had a place where you guys could smoke cigarettes right then and there? Yeah. Things were different back in the 90s, man. Way different. Nice, Bull Dev. You got this. Congratulations on passing. What's up, girl? How you doing? How you doing with your little teeth? Yes, is that Valley area low? He's looking stronger. It should bounce here, but what I think they're going to do is I think they're going to make it look strong and dump it one more time, sweep this level at 752. Then the long would be like dynamite right there. Then the long would be so nice. So just watch that. Watch that move there, okay? This is right here, lowering in longs. Everybody's putting their stop in here right now, and then it's going to come and unleash the beast right here. Take out these, and then come higher. Watch it. Just be careful. Could keep going too, because like we said, let's see if we got that 15-minute or 12-minute Yeah, we haven't gotten that, really haven't seen that delta trap yet. For us to get a delta trap, we'd have to see another, pretty much a decent sized candle to the downside right here. Maybe something like this would be nice to see. Trapping traders short, and then it would be safe to say it's probably going to go higher. I mean, the market looks good right now. Just something about it I don't trust. We'll see. Crazier things have happened. No? Is he going to sweep 775 and then drop? Yeah. Looks like we should have taken profits. We got stopped. Should have taken profits on that. Was looking for that sweep of that 753. Married the idea, and we got wrecked on it. Now it's strong. Yeah, now it's strong. Putting in a ripper here. Moving strong to the upside. Yeah, what a candle. Ripping right now. Good consolidation on the move lower. Now she's just ripping right back up to that 803, possibly VWAP. Rode that whole trend line down. Double drop. Pop. Ripper. Good job, Con. I should have just taken profits on that move down. I was like 3 points away. You haven't done anything, Art? Okay. Con, we're going to call you the Magician from now on. Con the Magician. The great Con the Magician. Wow, this is strength if I have ever seen it. This is really, really strong right now. Really strong. So we're about to get that paper trade profits right now. That's the old rip out of nowhere routine. Yeah, it kind of did, man. It kind of did. That's why it got me on that short attempt. I was close. I was close. I was at 751 I was at 753 TP and made it down to 757. So we were close. 4 points away from TPing. Should have just taken it. I usually do. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I didn't take it. I got greedy. ATR is 9.5 at the moment. We're about to hit that orb. 15-minute low orb. Yeah, but the candle the candle it shot up from was an out of nowhere candle. Like it didn't have a tail. It didn't have any kind of like, it didn't have any kind of struggle. It just went down, 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 straight up. It didn't have like a little tail like that usually showcases like a move back down, like maybe like this, or a tail like to the upside, you know, something like this. To just kind of give you an idea. It was just, you know, bearish, 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 rocket ship. You understand? That's what he means. Yes, did? Well, yeah. I was in on that at the bottom, got what I needed and got out. Good for you, brother. It had a tail. Yeah, I don't watch different markets. I just watch the DNQ. I think that might have been what we were looking for in the 12-minute. Was it though? No, not yet. Not yet. Still coming. Oh, it just missed my TP. You gotta be kidding me. Just missed my TP. By 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. That's crazy. Just missed my TP. You just missed my stop and just missed my TP. That's crazy. You can't make that up. Yeah, that was a huge push to the downside there. BTC got slammed. Got slammed like Patrick's slamming Tory. What are you thinking here, Khan? Do you think she's going to keep going higher, or are we done with the move up? We got a new hourly candle. It is officially 12 o'clock. I thought it was later than that. I thought it was later. Closing 2, leaving, closing 8, leaving 2. Just ordered a burrito. Yeah, that's awesome, man. We're getting stuck here at the overnight low, 790. 799 could be a decent target to the upside. Burritos all around, guys. You guys are eating good today. Burritos all around. ATRs are at 9.3. Let's see if we get this move here to 799 would be a nice move. More up, by the way. Cool. You're on a liquid diet? 4 Locos? Sour apple? I benched 210 today? Wow, man. Good for you, Khan. Khan's a Hulk. The Incredible Khan's not only a magician, but he's also a monster in the gym. I put a long on here. I'm trying to see if we can TP at 804. I originally was going for 800. But I'm trying to trade a 2-to-1. So if we get 804, I'll be a very happy camper here. Right now we're getting rejected at yesterday's close, 800. Can we get 804? That's good. What's up, Teddy TDI? I'm enjoying my stream, by the way. Thanks, Teddy. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're not a bot. Have you passed it in Kick? Oh, here we go. You're a bot. Is everybody on Kick a bot? Come on, take it. No, you're gonna do this to me. I'm just taking it, man. She always does that to me, and then she'll come back and just embarrass me. All right, we're up on this account. What a stinking stinker. She just missed me by a hair. 804. I think I had to take her at like 802. Oh, 2 to 1 looked all right. Kid Poker says market makes no effing sense. No, it does not. 220 on a deadlift too? Wow, man. Good for you. I've gotten huge legs. You got huge legs, huh? You got those Arabic legs. I used to box a lot. Nice, man. Didn't get hit, but didn't go down. Oh, strong legs. No glass jaw on you. You're down 40 points. Market should be dumping on that bad news. Dow's 40 points. I don't know what that means, Kid Poker. You were better 20 minutes ago, Kid Poker. Don't worry, dude. You got this. Just don't get in your own head. You're short at 756. Oh, okay. Wow, you're short all the way down there, bud. Okay. Let's see what happens. What I'm looking at right now, guys, is if we keep this trend going that we have right now on this 1,000 tick chart, if we keep this trend, we're probably heading higher. Maybe to that that 815 level. But if we start breaking this trend, then we're probably gonna have a downfall here. That's what I'm looking at. By the way, I took that long because of this candle right here. This hindsight candle. And I also saw Delta trap to the downside, which also helped me. So this push here, solid little push. 804 now. Okay, there goes that 804 hit. ES is going to value area high. Sets BS higher, higher. Get out of the trade, Kid Poker. Long on sim. Don't pay attention to the news, Kid Poker. Just look at the charts. Never pay attention to the news because the market will not do what the news implies. When we think it's gonna do it, it'll do it whenever it feels like it. Just watch the chart and just keep it simple. Just look at if we break trend, go long. Look, we broke this trend. I was in a short here, so I was hoping that we go lower. But if you were to just draw on a simple trend line like this, and you saw that it maintained the trend line and gave you a bullish hammer candle right there, it gave this nice little move higher. Can't marry the bias, man. That's what's got me in trouble for so long, is that I marry the bias, the idea, and I never want to let it go. Wow, this thing's already up at 815. Yeah, I should have held that long. Should have. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. News has always been bull. Closing one more, left one. We're making higher lows. Yeah, very, very much so. Closing last one at 23,856. Good for you. Look, the 5,000 tick chart is telling us the trend, right? I can't even simplify this anymore. This is what's really been changing my trading recently. Look at this. The 5,000 tick chart is telling us the trend. Look at these candles. Very powerful candles to the upside, right? So that means keep a long bias. Even back here, you know, keep a long bias. These are very strong candles. Big, very clear signals. I mean, I really can't stress this enough, how clear these signals if you don't believe me, just go back and backtest. Backtest this. Look, it's telling us the direction. It's telling us the direction. This one even told you the direction. This red one, you know, see, it's kind of like a bear hammer. We got a nice little move down, giving you direction. Now it works most times. It doesn't work 100% of the time. Nothing does. But when you see this, you just drop down to the lower time frames and you start looking for them. Start looking for those entries. Like, here was a good entry. Here was a good entry. I took this long. That's all you got to do. Don't fight the market, man. That's what I've been learning, to not fight the market. When because I was bearish. I was like, oh, this thing's gonna drop. It's gonna drop more. I gave that up. I'd rather be profitable than right. Thanks, Connor. I appreciate you, brother. Down 60 ticks, 60 points. Juice is on long. 5 points. Closing last one. I live my life 5,000 ticks at a time. Really, Pecos? Is that true? Hammer candles? Yep. All profit gone, says Kid Poker. I'm sorry, Kid Poker. Don't let this don't let this be another loss that's just gonna be you're not gonna learn anything from it. Just you know the answers to your problems. Just like my problems, I know what they were. It's my bias. I was marrying a bias, and I just kept trying to be right on that bias, even when it wasn't time to even get in the trade. There wasn't even a signal to get in short or long on my bias, and I would just take it because I'm like, oh no, I know where it's going. I know where it's going. Instead of just letting the market tell me, okay, this is where we want to go. And you don't got to be first. You don't have to be the first one. You don't have to catch the bottom. You're better off not catching the bottom, because if I try to catch the bottom, let's say in here, there's a good chance that I would have gotten stopped out on this move here, right? And then we got another candle here after this stop out, first stop run. Nice little candle. This could have been a long, really nice long. Again here, waited for the pullback. Got a nice bull candle, a bull hammer. And then we went, let's move here. I mean, obviously I took it at 804 or 802, but we could have easily rode this thing up to 813. Yeah, you're making fun of Vin Diesel. Did he say that on Fast and Furious? Letting ride, and now I'm gonna for a ride. Okay, Kid Poker. Gotcha, brother. There's something else I'm using too. I'll bring you guys up to speed on that soon, because it's very good. Very good. Definitely very good. Do, 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 do. 1209. I'm on the 30-second. Excuse me. What a ripper. Now this is the short squeeze everyone's been waiting for. What a short squeeze. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You're looking for an orb rejection here, but I can see may go to the London high liquidity. Yeah, I think it's gonna rip. How was my trading yesterday? New to the channel? My trading yesterday was on point, man. I think I closed all my accounts green. Today, same thing. We're green on all our accounts, thank God. We could be heading up there to that 15-minute orb, like iWall Hack says here on Kick. Thank you for that. Appreciate having you here. Almost at 8:56. I'll close the last one. Yeah, that's where I think it could go 2-1 any trades. I've traded flawlessly today, 5 of 5. Wow, Con. May rip with Apple release. Oh yeah, 3 p.m. right? What time is that at? Yeah, I'm very, very happy. Very happy with today's trading. Now this is called a good old-fashioned short squeeze. 1 p.m. Eastern? Oh, okay. I thought it was at 3. Yeah, this thing could rip. I love range days. Yeah, Con. Range days are nice, man, because they give they're very forgiving. I just got home during lunch session. I broke even so far, plus 26 USD, but I want more. I missed the main liquidity draw. I think you'll get a lot of action around 1 p.m. Value area low to value area high rotation. Yeah, I see that. They're so easy to trade. Yeah, when it works that way, right? When it happens that way. It doesn't always happen that way. Getting kind of a heavy candle here. Pretty heavy rejection. Yeah. You have to scalp from the orb rejection. What orb did you reject from? My 15-minute orb high is sitting at 860 or 857. What a nasty candle. 2000 tick was a beauty. You hate big sell-off days? Yeah, big sell-off days are horrible. 2 trades per day, Con? Good discipline, my man. Strong rejection at 8:30 because that is where we have our Tory. That's where we have our Tory, but I don't think she's done with the upside. Something tells me she may not be done with the upside. So remember, keep in mind, it's a good idea to always trade in the direction of the trend. It's a great idea. If the trend breaks, then you can obviously do what you got to do. What's that 795 level? Yeah, let's watch that 795 level. That could be something here. Daily open down to the overnight low. This level looks pretty interesting here. See if they can catch their wind around there. Long again here. Yeah, doesn't look bad. Stairs up, elevator down. Yeah, the more you trade, the more you do get back money. That's true. We'll see. iWall thinks we retrace around 800 unless we get to change the structure. Break a structure. We'll chase 856. Okay. Or we could dump until 1 p.m. and then that Apple news could really set the market on fire. Why does it look like a bear flag? Litas? Ferreira? Lutas? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Help me with that. Lutas Ferreira. Why does it look like a bear flag? I don't know. What time frame are you on? I don't see any bear flags at the moment. Bitcoin no strength at all. Yeah, Bitcoin just is dumping. We didn't get the alert though. Strange. It's getting kind of rippy here. Nice job, 1 trades while having an active exit, 23,856. Yeah, could be. I'm waiting for a little bit of a secondary liquidity sweep here before taking a long. You're at 4,400 on Sim? How many contracts was that? Good job. Easy money? Yeah, I think so. But I think we get a secondary pullback. Could be wrong, but looks too easy. Looks way too easy. It's usually not that easy. Good job, Con. Trade number 4. Maybe it is that easy today. ATR is at 8.3. I think those ATRs are going to kick up a lot once we get that Apple event. 2 trades max per day. Good job, Con. 7100 says won any trades. This now is just like playing a video game. Yeah, just don't lose your head, man. That's what gets us in trouble, when we lose our head. Wow, this thing just absorbed a ton of negative delta. Yeah, she just absorbed a lot of negative delta here. Yeah. Oh, good advice there. Won any trades? Yeah, if you're having fun while you're trading, then you're probably gonna do better. But if you're not having fun, you're probably not gonna do so well. I was like, what was that? A payout, yeah. Phoenix is getting a payout. Looks like they want to hold this level, the 15-minute orb. But if they don't, it could be another retest of that daily open. That level down there. Still up we go. Yeah, I'm sure we're going to go up. I'm looking for the long around the 795 area if we sweep again. Do we really believe in the orb? The next thing you're going to tell me is this, the Santa Claus is not real. You don't know what an orb is? You don't know what orb stands for, bro? Can anybody explain to Khan what ORB stands for? Only real booties, bro. Only real booties. If you don't understand that, then you have a long way to go. You're still a little green, my friend. A little green behind the, a little green, a little wet behind the ears. You're on that Kardashian stuff. That's for youngsters, man. The ones that can't tell the difference between the real thing and a fugazi. If you know what a real one is, man, then you won't have to ask what an orb is. It's a fugazi, man. Burritos 1 minute away. That's the best news I've heard all day. It's a fugazi, you know, whichever way you want to call it. Only real booties, no fake booties. No fake boots. Oh man. You guys are too funny. I don't know where I found you guys, but you're really funny. More up on the way? I think so. Do I love order blocks? I don't love anything. I don't love God, my wife, my kids, my family. Other than that, I could live without anything. I could live without the orb. I could live without an order block. What's going on, Gene Roach? Please don't be a bot. Oh, thanks. He's a bot. Gene Roach is a bot. 99% of people on Kick are bots. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. Yes. I do not see a solid entry for up or down. Yeah, I'm just hanging tight right now. I'm thinking we can get another move to the downside. I love big order blocks and I cannot lie. I love big orbs and I cannot lie. What's up, guys? Says George Panos. What's up, George? Going for 50 points with this 1 micro on the YM on a sim account. Okay. Do I have a son? No, I don't. I have 2 daughters. What's going on, Kelly Kaufman? How you doing? Up we go? Maybe. Maybe we go up. Maybe we'll go down. My ideal setup right now would be another retest of this level. Maybe the daily opens. Maybe 800. Maybe even lower. And then we go higher. But right now it looks like she's setting up for a move higher already. But I'm not sure. We just have to be patient. Daughters will teach their fathers patience for sure. Especially now. My oldest is a teenager officially. Get myself a son. How about I get... Well, I got a boy dog. That's pretty good. You need the next captain to take the reign. Yeah, my daughters are awesome though. It's up to God, man. Gonna have to maintain your boxing skills with daughters. Yeah, that's why I try to stay fit, man. Because you never know when you have to throw hands. You never know. Never know. It's up to you. I mean, I can't make a kid. I mean, it's up to the... I know it's up to the father to make the sex. But I mean, I just can't... I don't know if I have to go a little bit to the left or the right or what. Or the time of day, time of the month. I don't know how to make a son. I've made 2 daughters. I can tell you about that. The secular is so dangerous to the youth nowadays. Amen. I will, for sure. Eat more onions. That's how you do it. I'm an onion lover. I love onion. Just get your license. Want any trades? My license in what? You want me to register my hands as a deadly weapon? Or are you talking about if you're talking about an arms license, like a Second Amendment license, well, you don't need one in Florida. I had one when I first moved here, but I don't need it. I had one when I was in Jersey too. But you don't need it. You don't need it. They don't believe in that here. It's a constitutional carry here. Constitutional carry, buddy. That's the beauty of living in Florida. Are you gonna try for another kid though? Maybe. Krav Maga? Yeah. I'm gonna go grapple with the fellow Israelites. There she goes. Yeah. Central Florida. Nice. I wall hack. I like the little dump here first, and then to move higher. But she might just go higher. She might just go higher here. I bet you do want a boy. I mean, it'd be nice to have a boy, but boys come with their own set of trouble. I mean, girls have their trouble and boys have their trouble. I mean, I was a boy. I should know. I was a horrible kid. Daughters are amazing, man. Daughters love their dads. They'll fight for their dad. As long as you're a good dad. You can't be a complete POS. Boys carry the bloodline? Yeah, they do. They do. We do. I've got a young wife. We'll see. It's in God's hands. You want at least one boy in a family? Yeah. Knowing me, though, I'll have like straight 7 girls. I'll keep going. There's just more girls. I had a friend that had like 4 or 5 girls straight. He could not make a boy for his life, and he was like a freaking collegiate wrestler, football player, crazy guy. Could not get a boy. Could not even get a boy. Yeah. Moms are crazy with boys. Hey, that's true. I'm still a young stud. Thanks, man. I like to think so. I like to think I am. So, just to recap here. This is what we're looking at. Obviously, chop. Here was that little move down, and then we had the breakout. I don't trust it that much. I didn't trust this breakout that much, and a full hammer candle here too, by the way. But I like this one better. I liked this one here, really nice. This one was really nice. I didn't take it. I just wanted to see a little bit lower. Well, actually, no. I was happy with that level. I don't know why I didn't take it. I don't know what happened. I can't recall. But this is a strong candle. I'm thinking we could revisit this candle because we did create a imbalance with this candle. So I'd like to revisit it for a long. STFU, man. My brother has 3 boys. That's cool. Raphael says he has 3 girls and 2 boys. Nice, kid. You got an army. My uncle first 5 kids were girls, and the next 2 were boys. The last was the COVID baby, totaling 8 whopping kids. Wow, man. So he has what? 5 girls and 3 boys? 3 boys is an army. So I'll take 9 NQ long here for you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. 15 grandkids. Wow, Vic. You got 15 grandkids? Well, you got 6 girls? Oh, your uncle has 6 girls and then 2 and 3 boys. And 2 boys, right? And 2 boys, okay. Wow, Vic. That's amazing, kid. Yeah, never a boring house for the holidays at your place, Vic. That's a blessing, though. I have that many grandkids, man. Nice, Vic. I mean, that's like 5 kids, right? Because if each kid has 5, you know, has like 3 kids, you have 15 grandkids. You were picking your nose at that time, Joey, at 10:45? Your kids don't believe in TV? I mean, TV's the devil, bro. The Bible says, be fruitful and multiply. Yeah, the 10:45 was nice. I think we did take along from there. It was really nice and balanced. But you got this, Joey. You got this, Joey. I believe in you. You're one of 40 grandkids in your family? Holy smokes. That's a lot of kids, man. I think the market's just waiting for 1 p.m., guys. You die without sport? What sport? My father had 18 kids. Wow. 11 boys, 7 girls. Where are you from, Rafael? Are you I think you said you were Dominican, right? Rafael? Yeah, everybody. My mom and dad, they had total of 6. My mom's first passed away when it was born. It was born sick. So she had 6, but 5 of us obviously survived. So having kids, it was like back in the day, 5 was like a minimum. Football or boxing? Okay. Oh, Mr. Granddad had 2 wives? That'll do it too. He was a pimp. Had 14 kids. Oh, wow. Careful. Careful not to get stuck in this chop, guys. Don't go into a trade unless you see a big volume spike in either direction. 3 wives. Wow. And if you had 3 wives, then that explains it. Love the grandkids, hate the kids. Explain that to me, Vic. Why do you hate your kids and love your grandkids? How does that work? Because, you know, I don't have obviously any grandkids, but I have my kids, and I'm sure you loved them at one point. But what is it that you hate about them as time goes on? My dog gets so scared when she hears thunder. Yeah, this thing is really strong. This market's really strong right now. Still would like to see that pullback around to around 800 though. You're long, Eyewall? I'm waiting for a pullback. Because I know what they do. They like to induce traders sometimes. So I'm okay if it doesn't work out in my favor. Well, it doesn't give me an opportunity to get long. I would rather take a trade here only if it has a pullback. Such as the one she's giving us now. ATR is now 6, guys, on the 1 minute. 6 on the 1 minute. That's not too good. Are they? Your kids give you headaches? Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna take a quick paper trade. I'll take paper tray short here. Trade 805. Previous Asia or London low still available. Long high at 885. I think we sweep 885. DOL for the previous day low session. Okay. Let's see. See if they come down a bit more here. Tap a VWAP. Oh, I still think she has a little more in her. Yeah, the current PA has changed her stance. I agree. Still like the longs, but this pullback was something that I was expecting. I'm gonna sit patiently. Yeah, this pullback to 800 could have some possibility here. So I've got a TP here at 805. We'll see if we start getting some bullish candles around 800. We got that 1 p.m. Apple event coming up, so market could actually move down till then. We'll see what she tells us. We're in a 1 minute bullish fair value gap right now. Yeah, I see that. Lollygagging, huh? Lollygagging. That's a fun word. Price is a lollygagger right now. Oh man, she missed me. She missed me. Yeah, I'm always sleepy this time of day. She's a lollygagger. Is Bitcoin finding some support right now? At yesterday's low? She's gonna rip yesterday's low, I'm sure. Don't be lollygagging, guys. Come on, baby. Make a move. Make your move, girl. Moving slow? Yeah, I don't like it. I think it's going to be that 1 o'clock we're going to get all the action. What hack you got in long at 819? Oh, don't worry about this. This is a paper trading account. I'm totally fine with it taking that stop. Just creating some kind of a Tory down here too, if you guys noticed. Do you guys believe in Tory trend lines? You guys believe in that? You gonna tell me you don't believe in Tories now? Apple's driving up. That hammer in the fair value gap? This one here? Yeah, but this is a red candle though, so I don't base it off this. I base it off the tick charts. The tick charts never gave me a hammer here to go long, so I don't really believe this pump anyway, because it never really gave me a hammer. All it did was give me indecision candles. If anything, we get a rejection right around now. The trend line to the spot, yeah. I don't believe in it though. I have a hard time believing in it. La 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 la, connect the dots. Yeah. This market's a lollygagging right now. Took my exit for 165 profit at the chop high. Nice eye wall. Do any of you guys yawn when I yawn? It'd be weird if you did. Only to mimic my energy. Pee Wee Herman's Playhouse reference. You guys got that? Oh man, you guys are savages. Did you guys know that Bulenox is 83% off right now? Thanks for that, Stream Elements. Yeah, if you guys see Stream Elements in the chat, that's my bot. Stream Elements is my bot. So if you see that, don't get weirded out. I'm like, oh, who is this person? It's my bot. That short was clean. Yeah, that was good. That was a good short. I didn't take it though, but I didn't believe in the long either. I believed in this double bottom here. This is what I was believing we could have. Maybe even a little bit lower. We got 806 right now. P&L 720. Nice eye wall. 7 minutes to that Apple event. Things can get pretty crazy. How can I copy trade multiple Bulenox accounts on NinjaTrader? You gotta get George. You gotta get Replicanto. It's an add-on to your NinjaTrader. I'm not the one explain to you in detail about that because I don't have NinjaTrader, but I know you got to use Replicanto. I think it's a one-time license fee of like $100 or something, if I'm not mistaken. Something around there. Replicanto. I heard people really like it, and you can copy trade cross different prop firms too. No worries, man. When props have sales, does that mean they have to pay a lot of people and they're trying to get that money to pay folk? Sometimes it does. It's a quick liquidity injection. So either they're trying to pay people or they just think it's that time of the month to run a sale. Always helps their bottom line. Yeah, it's pretty sick. You can do cross prop firm copy trading. Alright, what we gonna do here? It's 12:55. You guys think we should go into a short or a long here, knowing that we got that Apple madness at 1 p.m.? Apple madness. It gets only crazier from here, guys. Only crazier. It's Apple madness. What is Apple doing? Is Apple ripping? Anybody check Apple? Let's see. Apple, where you at, Apple? Apple is actually down on the day. Strange. But she is ripping. Whatever Apple is doing right now is what the market's doing. So Apple's right on its VWAP right now. So whatever Apple does, that's probably what the NQ is gonna do. Look at that. Pretty similar, huh? Pretty similar. Yeah, you can't copy trade Bulenox accounts while you're copy trading others, so be careful with that. What time you be eating, bro? Bro, since today I'm gonna get off early because I gotta go get my girls from school. I'm probably gonna eat at 2 o'clock today. But I had a big breakfast. I had 2 spicy sausages. I had 4 eggs, and I had some cheese on top. So I'm good. You would only long the event. Long for Apple BS. It's $199 lifetime, George. Oh, okay. 1 p.m. incoming. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom now so that way I could be ready. she's ripping. Damn, we missed that ripper. That was a nice ripper. It's 102. What is the market gonna do? Ah, man, the ice pack is cold. Ah, it's cold. Oh man, what a nice ripper. You guys see what I'm talking about here though? I wanted that secondary move back down to around 800. We got 806. We had this little trend to the downside and popped out. This beautiful candle right here. Beautiful hammer right there, bang. Even another one right here. Let's see what she does now. I missed that one. I had to go take care of something. Hope you guys caught it. 850 incoming. Oh, Bill, you had a fisherman's platter today. Wow, this guy's eating good, man. One any trades is crushing it today. I really eat at 8 a.m.? No, dude, I eat at like 7 a.m. I'm eating early because I gotta get my daughters ready for school, so I eat breakfast with them. When I'm not doing carnivore, what I'll do in the morning is I'll probably have some fruit and some coffee. But since I'm doing carnivore right now, I gotta have a heavy breakfast to hold me over. Plus, I'm only eating protein, no carbs. Stochastics, trade momentum. It's been working pretty good. Nice, George. Good for you, brother. Order a sugar-free blueberry healthy cheesecake. Be careful with that, Con, because you're better off having the sugar than the sugar substitutes. Sugar substitutes are worse than sugar itself, unless you know what they're using. What happened to the Apple event now? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's see what's happening with Apple. Can I think I can add another chart here, right? Add a chart. Here we go. Can I move this chart though? Oh, that kind of sucks. Can't even see that Apple chart on here. How do you move it? Oh, that's a fail. Oh, Apple I'm sure is ripping. Let's see what's up with Apple right now. Yeah, Apple's moving to the upside. Broke through its VWAP. Let's see what happens though. She could end up reversing after this. Everybody's waiting for this event, so it could have the opposite effect that everybody thinks. Right now we'll just play it level to level. Next level we have to the upside is that orb, right? 856. You prefer sucralose? Hey, Con, if it's sugar-free, ask him what are you sweetening it with. Unless it's honey, I wouldn't be a big fan. Good job on 8 trades. Monk fruit is also good. Yeah, monk fruit is good. Monk fruit sugar, beet sugar, and I think that's about it. If you guys knew what some of these sweeteners does to you, some of these sweeteners really will wreak havoc on you, man. Like aspartame. If you eat enough aspartame, you can go blind. Come on. If you don't believe me, you can look it up. And look at the ingredients in your chewing gum. Look at the ingredients in your Diet Coke. Aspartame, baby. Aspartame. Yeah, Apple wasn't looking too strong last time we looked at her. You burned 300 in the gym? Nice, man. Yeah, aspartame is a herbicide. Aspartame is illegal in most countries, but they put it in our soft drinks. I drink only regular Coke, so we good? Yeah, no. Can I get 2 Big Macs, 3 fries, chicken nuggets, and a Diet Coke? That's the standard American diet. Standard American diet, guys. Yeah, you're on the Warren Buffett and Bill Gates diet. Yeah, that's all they do is burgers and Diet Cokes. So is Trump. That's why it's called sad. Yeah, Joanna, for sure. Sad. Standard American diet. Very sad indeed. ATR is 6, guys. ATR is 6. Moving up to that orb, or I should call it the IB. Initial balance, 15-minute high up there at 856. I believe it's also the 1 hour. Joanna sounds like a girl's name, Con. Don't be falling in love. Melanie's gonna get mad at you. Yeah, we know how Con is. Con over here trying to get his Mac on. Yeah, Joanna. I think I've seen your name once or twice. Well, thank you for being here with us. A bunch of savages that we are. A bunch of uncivilized. What do they call those? Cavemen? I was going to say Homo erectus, but that would open up for too many jokes. PA's in jeopardy now. Yeah, Kid Poker, man. I just told you, man. You should just got out of that and switch your bias. She knows when you're in here, Con. She tries to avoid you because she knows what to expect. Oh. Good thing we broke the ice. It spoke. It's like, erectus. Yeah, I know I will. I didn't want to say either one. No Diddy. I should have said Homo erectus, no Diddy. Then it would have been good. Con single and ready to mingle. Yeah, it's always good to have female traders here. Melanie, not Joanna. We've had a few that have been with us for a while. Jesse was in here for a while too. I hope they're all doing good. Lost my XFA today and was payout day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Joanna. Did you take one too many trades? We gotta exercise that patience muscle, guys. Yeah, right now she's on the moon mission. Just missed that orb high. We made it up to 854. There she goes for the 856 maybe. I want to be the one shorting this right now. Thanks, iWall. Appreciate you. Do the opposite of that snake. Good luck with the Apple News. Yeah, it's a rally, man. I came out to chat at the wrong time, unless the candles are rectus. I listened to Pat Whelan or whatever his name was. Wrong YouTube. Well, you're always welcome here. There's 856. Yeah, we got it, huh? No, we didn't get it. We didn't get the orb though. The orb is a couple points higher. Yeah, we banking here, says Khan. Apple just sent itself. Should we be watching the Apple event, guys? Maybe we should, right? Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can put the Apple event on. I don't even think it's. All right, we're getting a little bit of a pushback here. No worries, guys. Yeah, it's not really doing much. Is this better? Everything's good. All the levels are good. Nothing's too loud. Nothing's too low. Is everything good here for you guys? A little prima donnas. Are we gonna get that sweep of 839 here? It's good. Thanks, Vic. Appreciate it. Yeah, it seemed like we lost a lot of people when I put that event on. So yeah, I guess I won't put any more events on. I like the sweep of 839. I don't know if we're going to get it though. Market's kind of choppy here. She could still dump. See how low she takes this thing? All right, so you swept to 839. $847. $830, $28. $17, huh? All right. See if the shorts come in. How the Apex eval? How's the Apex eval? Price action is worse than August? You think so? It hasn't been great, but it's been a little better, I think. Some pretty bearish candles coming out here on the 1,000 tick chart. Dumper Patrick. Yeah, she's getting pretty dumpy. See if she comes back down to 820. It's a possibility. Nice K-Dog. Keep it green, my brother. All right. I'm looking for a hit of around 820. You know, we could head back down lower to this area here where we had a gap, 818 to 812. It's very possible. But we could also pop to the upside. So could be either one right now. Market's kind of dumpy though. That's all the guys on here and Smooth. All support is working. Much appreciated. Okay, dog, you're the man, dude. You push the buttons. You push the buttons, brother. Could get a TP here at 820 if we can keep moving. ATR is at 5.9. Not great. I'm gonna take her off there. On this account right now, we're up 331, and we only need about 250 bucks more to pass it. It probably could have got it on this one, but I foresee a little bit of a pullback right now. We just had a big delta candle just now. Thanks, Ronnie. Appreciate you here. Smooth Tang Clan has played a big part of my learning. I love it here. Yeah, thank you, Joe. We love you too. Tim Cook is not creative. What's up, Pine Tree? Apple event, hey, we had a better battery and thinner stuff. Yeah, pretty much, right? That's pretty much all it was. How you doing, Pine Tree? How's your trading been? What's up, Storm? How you been, man? It's been a while. I don't think I've seen you here in a few. Hopefully you're doing okay, man. Blue and eval, green on funded? Oh, okay, good, man. I'm glad you're green on the funded. That matters. It definitely matters. Market may not be done with the downside. It's been hit or miss, couple green days, and then it's like forget how to trade and blow it. Yeah, so many opportunities to make money today. There's been a few. There's been a few. All right, let's see what we get here. Market looked like it wanted to dump, but now she's trying to hold possibly this 830 level. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, it's getting kind of heavy again. And she's dumping. Can't go in one direction for like 5 minutes, Patrick? Yeah, I know. She's tough, man. She is a tough cookie. Very tough little cookie. She can get through 856. We still got that overnight high at 885. She could be pretty much done with the upside. Hard to say. What is your eval pro fund you're almost passing? If you're talking to me, I have a Tradeify that I'm only like 500 bucks away from passing. So see if we could do that today. If we don't get it today, we'll get it another day. Let's do it. I help you, Raphael. Made 2K and left it today. Nice, Thanasis. So you're green on a day. Yeah, 3 accounts. Beautiful, brother. Really proud of you. I shorted and then dipped. Okay. Let's see if she can make it through 858. We got that 2 p.m. candle coming in about 15 minutes too. Let's see what she does at that time. Wow, market's heavy. They're fighting these bulls. They're definitely fighting these bulls. See if she can make it to 850 now. Can she get up to 850? Yes, it's still going. Do you think it's time for shorts now? No, I don't. I actually, I don't think it's going to go down. I think it's still going to try to go higher. But I could be completely wrong, you know. I usually am. Resistance here. I think it wants to make another attempt at 850. But we'll see. My cheesecake is taking so long to arrive. Oof, the nerve of them. Yeah, they're really chopping this level. Not sure if you're open to sharing, but what's your average weekly profit on a single account? I'm eager to learn. I'm not really that good of a trader, brother. Like, I'll go over some of my stats with you guys in just a moment. But I'm really not that good of a trader. It only goes up, says Kid Poker. I'm sorry to hear that, Kid Poker. I know you're looking for a dump. Yeah, I'll share my stats with you guys in just a moment. I'm transparent with that. I've been having a rough couple of weeks in the past. This week's been all right, but prior to that, I've been hurting. Oh man, really having a hard time here going to 850. I would think that 850 would be a pretty easy target, but it seems like it's not. September's the worst month to trade? Well, August wasn't that much better, brother. August was not great. Man, what a chop. I'm too humble? Thank you. Roberto thinks it's going to go down. Yeah, I'm on a journey with you guys too, for sure. Is building liquidity to go to 870? Maybe. Why is it going up with all the bad news? I don't know. Because that's what they do, to psychologically manipulate us to think that it has to go one way, and then they move it the other way, and then they move it the way that you originally thought afterwards. Your fib says we're going down? I'm looking at 850 right now. If they can get to 850 with some volume, then she's got a chance. Man, this is chop. Yeah, I'm getting out of that trade, man. I don't like it anymore. We're up on this account, but we need to be up more. May need a DCA. Oof. No, be careful with those DCAs, man. DCA always blows my account. Yeah, DCA is dangerous, guys. Just be careful. We're about to get that 2 p.m. candle, guys, so we could get some action at 2 p.m. possibly. Yeah. She's blasting now. Now it looks like she's going to my levels that I took off earlier. So she might want to go to 850. Basically, every move down is a trap. Could be. Yeah, they know how to get us. They do. They play with our emotions. And then they do the opposite. They're making this trip up to 850 almost like a nail biter. Crazy. So that could have been a possible fake out to the upside. Now the shorts come in. Yeah, it looks like the shorts are probably going to come in. 847-ish or 846 got rejected. Man, what a chop fest. You about to destroy your guitar? Patrick, don't say that. Yeah, this looks like it could have been a trap here to the upside. She might be putting in a short here, man. As crazy as it may seem, it might. Yeah, looks like it might. Just missed 850. I feel like the sellers are going to come in here and push this price back down. Possibly 820. No, Apex is 80% off now. Yeah, I can't make heads or tails of this, guys. This is just like horrible chop. Yeah, this is just horrible chop. Really bad chop. Yeah, this is pretty ugly. I don't know what to make of it. I mean, I know it wants to go higher, but does it really have to continue doing all this back and forth? So many traps being set. So many traps, it's diabolical. We're arranging to go down, says Rigoberto. Maybe. Maybe we will. Calling the day, this is not tradable. These 3-point moves, yeah, they're pretty tough. They are pretty tough. Yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna call it a day there, guys. I'm up about $137 on this account, but I know it's gonna pump higher. I gotta get ready to go pick up my daughters. Still gotta do my end of day. I gotta do my end of day report for the stars group. I don't know if you guys are interested in joining that stars group with us. Let me see. Did we get 100 likes today? Did we get 100 likes? No, we got 63 likes. Yeah, let's try harder tomorrow. Yeah, so if you guys are interested in joining our stars group or even our live trading program, all you guys have to do is go over to our, let me see if I can just go in here real quick. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Go over to our server shop on our Discord. In the Discord, you're going to see you've reached level 2. Check it out. Congrats. Your server now has full access to all level 2 perks. Nice. I'll check that out later. If you guys want to improve your trading skills, I know a lot of us are struggling, but I'm telling you, the stars program is really a game changer for a lot of traders, including myself. I know at the end of the day, I got to show face for what I did. I got to be responsible for my tilt session. And I've got a group of guys in there who are all sharing their experiences as well. You know, with that, obviously, is a lot of it's a big responsibility on your part, because only the most serious traders are going to journal their entries at the end of the day, are going to put in a report, and are going to talk to other traders to make sure their mindset is right every day. If you're not ready for that yet, you just want to trade live with a couple of the traders here. We do that every day with Hermana. You can ask questions, share your screen, and obviously also watch other traders trading, pick up on their, some of their better habits, because that's how we get better, guys. We try to push each other. You go to the gym with someone stronger than you, you get stronger. Now, if you guys are interested in either one of those things, obviously you will have to put in the work. It's not just, hey, show up and do nothing. It's only for serious traders. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure to check out the link to the Discord. It's pinned in the chat, and you can check out our server shop. Other than that, guys, we do have, obviously, Apex just sent me a message right now letting me know that it's 83% off right now. So if you guys want to check out the profit matrix, right now Apex is 80% off. So let me update that to 80. And we're good. All right, Apex is now 80% off. Profit Matrix 80% off. Bulenox 83% off right now. Take Profit Trader 40. Tradeday is 30% off. Tradeify is 30% off. Funding Ticks right now is 20% off. I don't believe they've changed that just yet. Let me just take a quick look and see if there has been any changes to that. %20 off still. Okay, so if you guys want to compare side by side, you just go in here and you do the drop downs, and you can see what the cheapest prop perm right now is, and you can go here, total cost. You can see which one would be the total cost. You just got to compare apples to apples. For instance, right now the cheapest 50k would be the cheapest 50k. Let's see if we can find the cheapest 50k. Tradeday trailing would be the cheapest. Tradeify end of day would be the cheapest. Funding Ticks, yeah, 1k drawdown would be the cheapest. So total cost right now for the cheapest eval is right now Funding Ticks $61, guys, for a 50k, but you can only take out $1,000 every 5 days with this one. If you want to change that to 5,000 every 5 days, then that would be $100. All right, but if you want the cheapest, you can do 6 of those. Not a bad idea. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Total cost right now $61 for Funding Ticks, 97 for Tradeify. End of day. Tradeday right now has a trailing drawdown one for $69. Take Profit Share has $102. Bulenox is at $167 with the activation fee. Just the eval itself only costs $24, but with the activation it'll be $167. Apex right now is at $37 for the sale price, and the activation, I believe it's still $85. I got to look into that. 122 total there. It might be a little bit higher. It might be one. I don't know if it's 140 again. I got to look into that. So that's what we have right now as far as deals go. So the market's dropping right before that 850 level. What is going on? She is dirty. Now let's go ahead and take a look at the how we did today. So look across the board here on our accounts. I know you guys kind of enjoy seeing that as well. Let's see. Right now we have on our screen. Let's see if I can show you. So we have the master account, which is the funded account. We made $164 in that today. So you guys wanted to see the consistency here. I know somebody asked here about the consistency. On this funded account, we're green 6 days in a row, averaging about anywhere between 400 to today's being the lowest day of 164. But I want to keep the consistency good there, so I'm not going to try to overtrade that at all. We also traded 6 evals today. Each one up 464. This one up 464. This one up 464. This one up 443. This one up 443. And this one up 443. So 6 times 4, it's 20, about 2,500 on these evals, plus another 100 and something on that funded account. Then we've got these Tradeifys. We didn't trade our funding ticks accounts today, but we did trade the Tradeifys. On this Tradeify, I was having a hard time with this one. We only need about $400 to get there on this one. I was having a bit of a hard time. We took 10 trades in total today. We're up $137 on it. As you can see, it's kind of been back and forth here. 50% win ratio on this one. So we just need a couple bucks more and we'll be all right on that one. The first Tradeify we traded today, we're one and done. Took one trade, made 415. After fees, that was 409. So that's not too bad. So we had a pretty good day today, guys. 2,500 plus about another 500, about 3,000 today on the day. Not bad. About 3K on the day. Can't beat that. I can't complain. Cannot complain. I'm very happy with that. Hopefully you guys did well. Hopefully you guys are doing better. It was a rough August for me. That's for sure. That is for sure. All right. Let's see. We got some questions in here. Does Tradeday have consistency rule in the funded? No, it doesn't. The consistency is only in the eval. It's a 30% consistency in the eval. Nice job, guys. Anybody took the short here? It's brewing a short here the whole time because obviously all of this slow move to the upside. Stairs up, elevator down. That's what we're seeing right now. So good luck, guys. Say a quick prayer for you guys and then we'll get you out of here. I got to go pick up my daughters pretty soon. I'm going to pause this. Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. We thank you for everything, Lord, the wins, the losses. I know that every loss, Father, is one loss closer to our consistent wins, guys. Father, I know that this is not a slow road that we chose. This is not an easy process. It's one of the hardest things we can do to earn for our families, Father. But I know with you all things are possible, Father. Lord, I ask you for forgiveness for all our sins, Lord. I ask you for this forgiveness for the small sins and the big sins, Father, because in your eyes they're all the same. Lord, I ask that every day we become better people, Lord, for our families and also for our own salvation, Lord. I pray this in Jesus' name. Lord, I pray for the minds of all our traders, Father, including the ones that are here and the ones that aren't here with us today, Father. I pray for their minds. I pray for that they be restored, Lord, and they always be focused and centered on you, my Lord. Father, I also pray that they be healthy and their families stay healthy if that's in your will, Lord. I pray these in Jesus' name. But overall, Father, I ask for protection for everyone here until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen, guys. Take care so much, guys. I appreciate everybody being here today. You guys are the best, and we'll see you tomorrow.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth, tang, clang.
When
Smooth.
you come